Alright, we are now ready to play some video games. Everybody likes video games, right? I like video games. I especially like the fact that we're gonna go God. We're gonna go explore an underground, a giant hole that we opened up in the ground, basically. As of Monday night, I want to say Monday night. No, Sunday night. Monday night was spent with my girlfriend. Yesterday, I fucking spent all night in bed, basically. After the day that I had, I was not in the mood. Like, I was not in a good mood. I was just like, nope, that's probably not gonna be a good time to stream. And I was just fucking exhausted. I'm still fucking tired from that shit, man. I was on my feet and like running around damn near 12 fucking hours. We were trying to figure out what that. Okay. Trying to figure out what the hell my issue with whatchamacallit, with my card and all my I don't know. I was running around Fort Belvoir like a fucking idiot. And we got nothing done. Except we issued me a new laptop. And then things got worse. Like up until this moment today, like right before getting off of work, it has been it's been a week. That's about all I can think to say about that. Fuck, man. Yesterday was not. This is not a good day. Ooh. Huh? I left a guy alive? Let's fix that. Okay. Let's go ahead and come on over here. Grab these little guys. What are you? Beautiful. If you say so. They have those bow and arrow archer dudes. I'm not too crazy about them. I think that does hinder some of the beauty. Goodbye. Why does it look like I'm like no what? Okay. Smithing's done 5. Thank you. Alright. What the fuck else can we find in this goddamn hole in the ground? So this is a hole in the ground. We basically we beat Radahn and then a sky fell from the sky. Or the sky fell from the sky, yes. You can tell I'm still fucking exhausted. Although it didn't help that today was like I could have probably slept this entire day and accomplished just as much as I accomplished by being awake today. It was definitely an experience. All right. And there's a boss wall up ahead. We're gonna oh, the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? Whoop. The fuck? I don't remember that guy ever being in this area. Doesn't matter. Because we are going to apply some delicious cheese. Whoop. No, you can keep your arrows. So I'm just not going to do anything else. Yeah, we're going to put some tasty cheese on this upcoming fight. Is that's the hold on, I need to check notes. Refresh my memory on what the fuck I'm doing. That would be like yeah, loose. Okay, yeah, it is. No. All right. What's this? Oh, another. Hi. See, I'm a big fan of cheese. You know, like I like grilled cheese sandwiches. I like to put cheese in my eggs sometimes. When I do eat eggs, the thought of food actually is kind of gonna make my stomach turn a little bit. I think cheese is a very versatile uh, piece of food. But the real question is it a food additive or is it food on its own? I don't know too many people who will just pick up a block of cheese and I'll bite into it. Fucking psychopath. Alright. I don't mind if they have all the stats. I just don't want them to be able to attack me. So we do this. And then we run up to this, and it's just like, boom. Oh my god, it's us. It can throw fire pots. What's wrong? Let me re-equip my ship. Fuck off. I just realized I never fixed my weapon arc. That's the one thing that the fists can do well is they fucking dodged that. I can't believe they fucking dodged that. I get my got my shit back, and we'll just yeah, go away, thank you. Not exactly what I'd call it an exciting boss fight. Silver tier mask, yes, yes. Okay. That's not exactly well, that's not what I'd call it. 40,000. I need to remember, do I... Okay, I cannot level up yet. Alright, what the fuck? Can I... Okay. See, this place makes no sense. The area before all this, I couldn't... Oh, I should probably go back and fix my weapon art. Somber smithing stone. 5. Wow. Don't know why I'm saying wow, but I am. Weapon art. Yes. What? What? There we go. And now we have Carrying Grandeur back. Carrying Grandeur is really fucking good. I wouldn't say really good, but it's come in handy quite a few times. Why are there messages over here? No item ahead. No item ahead. How much you want to bet it says no item ahead? Look carefully ahead. No item ahead? What? I wouldn't call that a gorgeous view. Sorry. I don't agree with that being a gorgeous view. Because it's just like, it's blank. Like, yeah, there's a bunch of stars and shit there. That's it. I don't know, maybe I need to be more into space to enjoy that type of view. Why am I doing this? I don't know, but I know I'm full from dinner. Oh my god. Still no. Does it? Wait, did it say? Really say still no item? Here. No, that is absolutely certain death. I'm sure there's a way to get down there, but it's not from up here. No. Well, that was a very effective use of my time. Let's just say that. Shit. All right. I need to pull you out. There we go. And there's a further update to my schedule for this week, because this week is all sorts of weird. I will be able to stream on Saturday and Sunday. Like there's no cancellations as far as, unless I get like sick or like, you know, my computer explodes or something. I'm not. I don't foresee myself canceling anything. But um, since my girlfriend has a friend from out of town visiting, um, I'm kind of leaving them to spend time together, enjoy themselves, all that crap. Um, and I'm pretty sure that if I wanted to tag along, I'd essentially be a third wheel. So instead, I'm gonna sit here at home and play video games. And we'll do normal stream stuff, either Elden Ring, Liza P, or Dark Souls 3. Probably, maybe we could do all three. Fuck, man, I got all day Saturday. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? There are times where Torrent will do that. He'll do that thing where he just, like, he takes it this super fucking huge wide turn. And there's other times where it's just, he can turn on a dime. But they're, like there, he stops and turns around in place. But then there's times where he's like, hold on, I gotta do a 15-point turnaround here. We need some more space. Oh boy, here we go. I'm turning around now. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate the addition of Torrent. I feel that Torrent, I could have used him in Dark Souls 3 fighting Midir. But it's interesting the impact that Torrent has on like my mental health, not my mental health, but my state of mind, like when I'm fighting specifically a dragon. Like in this game, it's like, oh, a dragon? Okay, no problem. Let's go, Torrent. Dark Souls. Oh, a dragon? Well, shit, this might take a while. Very, very different perspectives. Although I did one-shot Calamite, so I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. The fuck was that? What the fuck was that? I was holding back on the analog thing and my shit just stopped. My character's like, you know what? I do not want to move. You are gonna figure this out. I figured it out all right. I figured out that fucking PS5 controllers fucking dog shit. Hi, Demetrius. Down there by my feet. Oh, I didn't even see this. Oh. They mark it like it's something like like, oh my god, look at this. It's a fucking crafting item. Alright. Shitheads. I heard you like bows. You still like bows? I'm gonna guess not. The fuck are you doing, dude? There we go. Oh, yeah, we gotta do the, like the... Holy shit. That was a full-on pollen sneeze. Jesus Christ, that came out of fucking... I hear it. I have to stop it. If I don't, she's gonna copyright claim my YouTube stream, and then I'm not gonna be able to do it ever again. Oh no! I'm just my stream of consciousness right now is just silly. Hey, look, it's a summoning pool. Still, like, I was watching somebody earlier today play Elden Ring. They don't like magic. That's what I learned from their run that they were doing. And of course, when you let chat, you know, pick your build, and then you expect that build to be good, like, I don't know what to tell you about that other than, are you fucking stupid? We're gonna stop moving randomly here, or? Oh, you piece of shite. Absolute shite. That's what you are. So, you know what? Carrying Granger. Right in your face. I don't fucking like you. Yeah, I don't think this one requires like the 6 that I needed last time. The other area. Where they had the phantom dudes with the fucking like giga sniper bow. Whew. Hello, what the hell is going on here? Press back on my fucking on the analog stick and roll and fucking dick cheese here fucking runs forward. Ooh. Fuck off, dude. I see you over there. I wasn't paying attention to my fucking FP and... You fucking stop! It's... Oh my god. that shit where they just go endlessly. And it's just like, it feels like it's a script that just runs. And there's no fucking end to it. Whoop. Get the hell out of here. Take a look at my poise. Where is my poise? It is 46. Not quite at that magic number. But it will be soon, I hope. Alright, hefty beast bones. Thank you, game. I really don't know if this game would be as well regarded without the crafting system, but I'm kind of leaning towards it would probably be better without the crafting system. Like, I use it plenty, sure, but that's because it's there, but it doesn't actually impact like decisions I make. Bye. I like that charging that up doesn't like require more FP for you to use it. It's like, alright, it's charged up. It does more damage now. Have fun. Now we're just gonna R1 this guy. Right, is this fucking guy? Jesus Christ, man. The dudes with bows, they are like a man possessed trying to fucking get to you. They don't fucking care what they need to do. They're gonna get to you so they can shoot those arrows at you. Oh my god, this shithead again. Fuck off. And just stay dead. Woo! That didn't really go well for you, did it? That's what happens when you chase people down like a fucking psychopath. You go running after somebody. Wait, I need to fight you! It's like, okay, well, that's not gonna happen, but... How many is that? Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3... No, it is 6 again. Okay. I think I just saw a jellyfish flash red. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's go this way. Away from the boss now turned normal enemy. I don't want to deal with that. I think I don't wanna is a viable option in this. Whoop. You are not a very intelligent person for somebody who can cast spells. Fucking annoying. It's not like, oh my god, they do so much damage. It's just that they have these fucking attacks that just, like, the amount of stagger damage that they do is actually quite alarming. Man. I think I might also partially be in a very, very, very salty mood. And it probably has a lot to do with the fact that I had to go on site yesterday and it was a fucking disaster. Fuck off, you annoying fucking prick. Salmon leggings. Okay. You say so. Game. Yesterday was a fucking mess. And I am never gonna let it go. How disorganized, like, I've probably touched on it a little bit in the past that, like, you know, in America we have a somewhat dysfunctional government. Yesterday was like shining a fucking big ass middle finger beacon on this fact. How what's he flashing for over there? Okay, that is, I think there's one more that's needed, but it could potentially be all of them. Uh-oh. Oh no. Cheese it. The jig is up. I've been found out. It's the fuzz. Quite literally. Is that all of them, though? That's not all of them. These are all lit up, but this isn't the thing that we're going for. I think you get a message when you light them all. Right? I am indeed correct. Hmm. Alright, I need to see if I can find any more pillars. I found the one over by the dog area. I don't think there's anything else over there. I don't think I'm gonna be going down into that area for now. We will be after we beat this boss. Hi. I almost went on a fucking spree trying to attack that thing. I've been playing Horizon Zero Dawn off stream, and now anytime I see a small furry creature, I'm filled with the urge to murder it. Because the upgrades that you get to, like, you know, increase your inventory size or how many bows you can hold or any of that stuff, that's all, a lot of that's tied to, like, enemy bits, like, not enemy bits, but like NPC bits. So you kill an NPC creature, like a bear or a boar, not a bear. And then it's like, okay, you got its skin this time. But the problem is it's all drop rates, like chance drop rates, not actual drop rates. And so you have to run around and actually hunt and farm these fucking animal parts if you want to upgrade your stuff. Like, the only gripe I have about Zero Dawn is, and they did it again in Forbidden West, but Forbidden West, it wasn't as egregious. Like, your inventory space wasn't limited in Forbidden West. But they kind of crafted Forbidden West to be like this Metroidvania type game. I believe that just increases all resistances across the board, so it's a talisman that I don't think anybody ever wears ever. If somebody has ever worn that talisman, please let me know. Was it good? Woof! Huh. What's all this? There's a grace here. Is this what I think it is? And what I think it, yep, it leads to a Crucible Knight and a very, very, very difficult section. Okay. In other words, it leads to a no thanks at this point in time. We'll come back later. We're not trying to do this. I'm trying to find these fucking things and light them. Aqueduct facing cliffs. What's this? Ugh. Irrational fear of heights. Makes me jittery every single time I get near it. But Stonesword key. Okay, well that's very welcome. Oh. As I went to take that jump, I was just like, I'm not gonna make it, am I? Where the fuck is that sixth thing? Like, I'm looking around, like, I'm exploring the area. I fucking, like, check under every rock or some shit? Like, what the hell, man? Not like they're small. Oh. There's a Demetrius cat on the move. Ah, yes, I said Demetrius cat. I'm talking about you. Get off of that. It really sticks that bag. Let him go. He is off to either go to the bathroom, to get something to eat, or to get something to drink. And then he'll be back. There we go. That's better. What's this? What the hell is that? It looks very interesting. But also wildly inaccessible. Unless... No. No, there is something down there. You can get down. Oh, God. You can get down there. This week is dragging on, too. It does not feel like it's only Wednesday. Okay, I didn't need that. I wasn't sure, but I wanted to... bye, Wolf. I know you're not the key. Okay, you're not up there. Okay. What the fuck? Bop. Ooh, you're gonna give me... Oh, no, you're gonna give me something useless. Okay. Killing all his friends, and he's just like, yeah, I'm over here. And I'm gonna walk around. You enjoy walking around, buddy. I'm gonna go over here. And continue to ask, what the fuck? It's probably hidden away somewhere in here. Like, there's a lot of fucking brush and... Like, I can't see very well in here. Like, I can barely see 2 feet in front of me in here. Fucking okay. I found it. I was right. All right. And I say hello in return to you. I hope you're having a good evening. It's boss time. Just in time for a underwhelming boss fight. Potentially. I remember these bosses being not exactly what I'd call involved or engaging. It's mostly you wait for the weird horned creature thing to grace you with its presence. Does this thing change at all? No, it doesn't. Okay, so the only thing that changes is over here. Well, it's not so much a euphemism as it is, it's evening for me. Demetrius, hello. You coming back over here? I think my stomach still hurts from last night. The last night was, Jesus Christ. Last night was definitely not what I'd call my... Where the hell are you going? Yes? Meow? Meow? He's mowing. He's mowing. He's straight mowing. He's not even getting a meow. It's just straight mow. It's 1:40 by you. I was actually wondering that earlier. I was like, I wonder what time it is across the pond. Yeah, it's where's my clock? It's 7:45 ish. Regal Ancestor Sphere. All right, what are you gonna do? You're gonna do that thing where you jump up in the air. He teleports. Okay. Are you gonna do anything like... Jump out of the way of that, you little fucking idiot. I did not mean to... Yeah, it's... Well, it's still daytime because of daylight savings time over. Do you guys still change the change your clocks back in Germany? Whoops. I really miscalculated that. Alright, dude. Whoop. Oh man, that was way too early. Right. You're off on your little flying journey. Yeah, let's see if you'll dodge that. No, you won't. Okay. Shit, man. What the fuck? He's spraying his magic baby batter everywhere. What the fuck is he doing? He heals? That's what he was doing. Oh my god. The fuck is this? Whoop. I hate that delay. Yeah, he's not like, it's not like ball busting hard or anything like that. It's just kind of like, that was weird. Why is his head like intangible all of a sudden? No. I can't fucking, oh my god. Right, he's doing his weird fucking bunny hop shit. It's like that little healing move is really, you know, like you said, it's fucking, oh, and the teleport too. Like, yeah, teleport all the fucking way over there. That sounds like a really fun boss. He's just decided that he's gonna go all the way over there. There's, of course you are. Fucking annoying ass. Okay. Coming in over there. Coming in hot. Alright. Okay, if you're gonna heal, I'm gonna fucking heal. Turnabout's fair play, you fucking shit. You're killing all your fucking things. You're not doing anything to me. Alright, where's this annoying little asshole showing up? Okay, you're gonna come in here and you're gonna bleh, and like go bleh all over the ground, and then we have to kind of people roll shit here. What the fuck is this? People roll these nuts in your fucking mouth. Got him. I love when the game's just like, yeah, I'm gonna decide that I can heal now. Whoop. Oh my god, what the cool. Aztec America. That's not a fun boss fight, I'm gonna say. A little bit more. What the fuck, man? Like, that's weird. The more I lean this way, the more I need to turn the camera that way. In Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro have bosses that use teleportation for an attack. In Elden Ring, they only teleport to the other side of the room. Yeah. Let's enter into evidence. Elden Beast is a good example of not good boss design. I want to get my shit back before I smack this dude into the ground. Then you go over there and you do your little attacks and whatever. I'm going to come over here and get my 40,000 runes. It's like, you want to play stupid games, I can play stupid games as well. And waste your fucking time. I should probably not eat as much when I eat dinner. That's my thought right now, is I should eat less for dinner. Allfather in Sekiro has included the gimmick of teleportation well in his boss fight. Yeah, that's the only FromSoft boss that I have legitimately just told myself, I'm never going to beat this, and just stopped. And went on to beat the game. Demon of Hatred, and... Fuck, just fuck off, dude. You fuck off. Like, you're not what I would consider a worthwhile boss fight to get all, like... But now I'm just tilted. Not actually tilted, I'm just... Obviously, I'm dramatizing my thoughts and emotions here, too. What is going on with my controls? They feel off. Like they're not doing what they... I don't know what's going on. Something feels off tonight. What a shitty boss, man. Like, I don't mind a boss that has, like, a lot of, like... I don't know. I think this is a bad boss. It's not hard or challenging, it's just, like, it doesn't respect your time. Oh, look, I have to wait some more. I think that's a pretty popular opinion as well. Allfather, it's a good fight, it's just one that, like... I don't remember what my issue was, other than, like, not doing enough damage fast enough. Oh my fucking god! Stop fucking vomiting all over the goddamn ground. Get over here and fucking fight me. I'm trying to actually fight you melee, and you're just like, nah. I'm gonna do this instead. Hee hee. Oh, great. He's gonna vomit some more, so I have to wait for him to decide that I'm worthy of being anywhere in his fucking presence. That's kind of what I talk about when I say that a boss, like, you know, he wastes your time. Doesn't respect your time. Yep, and now he's gonna fucking spit his shit all over the ground, so I can't fucking get anywhere near him. I don't know why I did that, but... Oh, yeah, spit your... Vomit all over the ground again. Yeah, aggravating, I think is the term you're searching for getting on your nerves. Is aggravating. For the hey, it's better than a 0. But yeah, the boss is aggravating. It's not like that it's challenging or hard. It's just it doesn't respect your time. Like this right here, these types of tactics right here, where it's just like, yeah, just charge at me from across the arena. Yeah. Um. Uh, there you go. You found your secret to fucking to beating me. Just fucking run at me apparently. Great, great, great. Just heal some more, yes. Jesus. This is what I'm talking. It doesn't respect your time. It is actively wasting your time. When he does that like spit on the ground attack, it's to get you to get away from him. It's to entice you to not be what I disagree very strongly with these attacks. You can't do anything because the way he lands, he's on the other side of the fucking ick that he fucking shits all over the goddamn ground. Whoops. Alright, well, he's gonna spit his shit on the ground, so let's fire a few spells at him so the next time he heals. Nope, nope, nope. You are dead. That's a remembrance boss? Ew. Somebody should have told Miyazaki to put down the fucking crack pipe. That is not a good boss. Well, I did the taco touchdown, because it's not a good boss. Taco touchdown. Oh. Hold on, what? What controller? If you're gonna be doing the thing, like, let me know now so I can fucking throw you in the garbage. The analog sticks in these PS5 controllers are fucking abhorrent. Like, I don't know how else to word it other than they are objectively shit. Yeah, we're trying to get to there. I don't think this is the way. But, I am also wrong. Okay. I can understand English very well. I can write English well. You feel good, you do well. You had it right the first time. That's how I remember the difference between good and well. You feel good, you do well. So good is a feeling, and well is a descriptive term to describe performance or to describe a fucking hole in the ground. That too. Um, that's kind of how I've always remembered the difference between the two. Hey, fuck off. Well, I want to go this way. Celestial do. I think you use those if you want to de-aggro an enemy. But when I speak, I have a very strong German accent. And I needed to do English talking in my last school exams. It didn't go so well. Yeah, we had a system like that here for at my elementary school actually for French. It was called the French Immersion Program. But like the way they did it wasn't that like you studied the language and then practiced speaking it. It was like a full immersion. You took tests in French. You did homework in French. You know went to school in French and like everything was in French. If you spoke to the teacher, it had to be in French. If you wanted to go use the bathroom, you had to ask in French. I knew a few students who were in that program. When they got out of it in middle school, they were glad to be done with it. What happens when you fuck around with an NPC? Well, not an NPC. That's not an NPC, but I was just fucking around with that enemy, and my stomach needs to hurry up and digest this goddamn food because Jesus Christ. I had 6 slices of pizza for dinner, but they weren't slices. They were pieces actually. 6 pieces of pizza for dinner. They're on Monday. What we did for dinner was we ordered Pizza Hut. Specifically, we got the big dinner box. Big dinner box is a very inexpensive way to get 2 kind of medium-sized pizzas. Thing of breadsticks, cheesy breadsticks is what we went with. That's a nice crossbow you have there. Can you fucking... Oh my god. I don't think they're rolling enough. Jesus. In German school English classes, there's a huge emphasis on speaking English, no accent. Really? That's surprising because if you come to America, like show this stream to your teacher. If you come to America, there's going to be accents. There's going to be German accents, French accents, English accents, British accents, Russian, Spanish, you name it. If there's an accent that exists, it exists here in America. I don't think like you should work on getting rid of the accent, but like the emphasis should be on speaking the language correctly in a fluent manner that is understandable. Um, trying to teach an accent or teach away an accent, I don't think is a good strategy because that's just how people talk. It's like when I was first learning to read and write and all that stuff. My parents were hellbent, absolutely psychotically hellbent on me being right-handed. I, on the other hand, wasn't. I write with my left hand. I eat food with my left hand. I do just about virtually everything with my left hand. There are very few things I do right-handed. There are certain things that you just really can't. Is the point over here to just get these crafting materials? Okay. Whatever. Now we're gonna find the giant ball. The strangest enemy in Elden Ring, in all of Elden Ring, is that thing. Ball. My sister has the opposite, a very strong British accent. You see that like that's just, and it also has a lot to do with like you know upbringing and whatnot as well. Like where I grew up, the way I talk isn't considered to be an accent. But I've heard like British people and stuff like that and be like, "Wow, you have a really strong accent." And I'm just like, I don't know what you're talking about. We're gonna one shot this person. 1 second. Go. If she learned English in a British, well, that would definitely contribute to the. Ooh. I don't know if we ever want to use that. God. If I were to summon the mimic tier of this current character, they could be fucking unstoppable. I am very much stoppable, but that's because I suck. Food needs to digest more faster. Get over here, ball. That's it. Come here. This is how we're going to deal with this ball. Because as you can tell, this ball has a lot of HP. Oh. Okay, bye. You on the ladder? Like, what the fuck are you doing? Oh. Bye. That was fun. Okay. This is certainly something, alright. These like fake walls or anything like that? Illusory walls. Illusory walls. Pick up that. Oh, another larval tier. How nice. I guess you get in there from outside, huh? That went well. So this is considered an exterior area, I guess. Or the overworld, so to speak. It's not considered a dungeon. How interesting. Alright. That felt good. Okay, that's an outside area, and I don't know how you get to that area. Cool, whatever. I'm really not going to sit here and start stressing over something like that. Oh. Yeesh. Well, alright. One into vigor and one into intelligence. We do need to keep our intelligence on the uptick. Are there any new spells that I can learn now that I've gained that one more point in intelligence? Night Shard I've found to not be very good. Glintstone Comet Shard. Comet. Yeah, we'll go ahead and just do that. There we go. Now you just go and like you can target that back one here. I wonder if this will work. That's good. Yep. Jesus Christ. I cannot stop burping. What? Okay. Now that one, if we're not careful, will turn into a giant. Yeah. If you don't, I think it's that one. We'll turn into a big ass fucking giant with all of his fucking HP. If you're not careful. If you don't kill it before it transforms, it changes into... I love how you can see like phantoms of other characters. They're just like, they're the same way. They're like, I don't trust it. Finger Slayer Blade, that's what we want. We did it. We won the one. In classes, you learn the Oxford English, so very formal. Very formal. I was surprised then that the English daily spoken is much less strong. Oh no, yeah. Especially like, you know, there's something, a term that I use. I call it Zoomer speak, where English really isn't even it's a completely different language at that point. When a Zoomer starts talking, it is not the same as somebody speaking English. Keep in mind when I say this, I'm not like trying to bash Zoomers or anything like that. It's just they say words and I'm just like, all right, can you try saying that in English now, please? Over to your husk. A nice little butt plug for the giant. Could you explain what kind of people there are? I never... I mean, what kind of... Like, you're talking about, like, there's different generations. There's Generation X, Generation Z, Generation Y, Millennials, Zoomers. That's what I'm talking about is different generations. And the most recent generation has started using things like glizzy and riz and instead of like actually saying words, they'll be like on cap, on God, no cap, and it's like, what the fuck are you? What are you even trying to say? Actually, before we go and deal with this Crucible Knight bullshit, let's go and deal with Ronnie's rise. I think this is where she's going to be. Where does this elevator go? It goes up. Oh, you only say Gen Z. We have boomers, and it may be a cultural thing. Boomers they call themselves the greatest generation. They're full of themselves.
It was thee, not Blythe.
They're the people that ruined the housing market and destroyed the economy.
It is in thy possession, is it not?
And they fought in World War II. They're basically like, you know, people that were born in that era, the World War II era. Those are the boomers, baby boomers specifically. And then after that, apparently came, I guess, Generation X. And then I don't really fully understand.
But before my thanks, a strange gift perhaps. But a rare sort such as thee would welcome it, I'm sure.
Yes.
I am certain now. Fate steered us to our reunion. I must thank Torrent too for his part. You may leave now. It was but brief. But thou gavest me fine service.
Okay. So that's what we're doing next. Got it.
What is it? I too am.
Okay. So, yeah, we're not going back. We're gonna go here. This is where we fought the coward. Oh my God, what the hell? Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna mute myself for this. Sorry about that. I had like a sharp pain in my nose, and then my nose got a little bit runny. I wasn't sure whether or not I had a bloody nose. And I figured it might be better to look into that and not have blood all over my hands on stream. So now that we've you know, we did this area when it's right side up. The hell did that jump over there for? That's weird. Oh, oh. Stop highlighting all the... Okay. We also have the generation of boomers. It's probably in the same range as us. But we also have like millennials who are at war with boomers, and there's a whole bunch of shit. So we just Castlevania'd this area. There's the elevator. And now it goes down. Holy fuck off. God, Jesus, man. Those hands are fucking... Uh-oh. Shit. The coward's back. Whoop. Whoop. Yeah. That was scuff. Not at all annoying to have to deal with two hands that can, as we saw, attack endlessly, a guy who can cast spells endlessly, and a fucking just normal like Godric fucking shithead. Got it. Thank you. Good to know that that information is now in my head, and I can go ahead and take my bow and arrow and poor little shithead appears. Let's go ahead and... Oh, great. Thank you. There it goes. Okay, that takes care of that. Now we just run on over here. Surprised that actually did hit me. Mask of confidence, he said. I'm not instilled with confidence. This area got fucking Castlevania. God, I thought I was dead. Let go of the controller. In Germany, there's a high birth rate by the time of the boomers. Nowadays, the birth rate is much lower. Yeah, that's the same way. Now the problem is boomers have gone on pension. Yeah, ours too. Only there's less people in comparison to work, so the pension goes lower. Oh, if you still have pensions, be glad that you still have pensions. We don't. Reagan got rid of our pensions and replaced it with the inferior 401k. So if you want, like, actually to be able to actually retire. Fuck off. Oh my god. Why? Why is my weapon unequipped? Why is this game like this sometimes? Fuck off, dude. Just, like, go straight directly to hell. Choke to death on Satan's dick. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. You are not wanted. You are not a good enemy. You're the definition of gross, disgusting, bad enemy design. Any enemy that can just attack with zero wind-up, I'm just going to argue, belongs on a list of, like, how to make shitty enemies. Fuck a chucklehead over here. Yep. Now let's stand over here in the corner, or I might accidentally get hit. Guy is a fucking clown. Go ahead, release your little fucking bow. Yeah, do it again. Jesus. Fuck off! Jesus Christ. Go. No. Nope. Holy God, the fucking tracking on that. Jesus Christ. Will you fuck? Holy crap, the fucking tracking. Oh my God. It hits you from like across the goddamn room. Eat shit, you stupid fucking fingers. Seriously, get bent. I'm not gonna say no to this. Come on up here, you little shitty bang bang. Fuck you in particular. And now you're dead. Forever. Never to ever come back alive ever again. You worthless little fucking cocksnake. God. So yeah, what you call a pension, by the way, Caddis, is probably what we call Social Security. And our politicians steal that from us. Every now and then they try and find ways to take that money away from us. We basically we pay into it our entire lives. Our entire career is paying into the pension fund, and then Social Security and Medicare are the two things that you pay into your entire life, and then when people like me get to retirement age, we're gonna be like, okay, well, where is it? It's gonna be gone. And it's because the people that came before took everything and gave nothing back. Which is kind of the antithesis of what a politician should be doing. Politician is a public service position, but they seek to only, well, okay, there's only one way to say this. They seek to only service themselves. I know, tee hee ha ha, I made a dick joke. But that really is the long and short of it. They don't give a shit about us. And so we have all these basically these socialist systems. And I like to point out that they are based on socialist policies. So when people are like, socialism bad, it's like, all right, well, stop using everything in this country if you don't like socialism. And I mean virtually everything. Public transit, the military. You can't support the military. Everything is so ingrained. There's so much of it that, like, at this point in time, we're not getting rid of it. It's here to stay, and it's good. Like it's I'm not saying that like it's a cure all, but God, it's definitely it's fucking better than. And I love the funniest part of like a lot of people's like argument against stuff like that. It's like, well, the Nazis did it. It's like, okay, name one single socialist policy the Nazis had. I'll wait. And the reason I'll wait is because you can't. Because they didn't have any. Alright, we're basically at the end now, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, we are. So is that the only item around up here? No, there's another one over there. Okay. Hmm? Still burping up the pizza, though, that's for sure. There's a fucking ladder. Oh, whoa. Oh, that's a ladder for when the thing's right side up. This is scary. But, yeah, okay. See, now that guy looks like he's hanging on for dear life. It's kind of funny. In Germany, everyone gets pension if they worked for at least 30 to 45. I wonder why Twitch censored that. Time and work. You also get a higher rent, of course, but you will get rent no matter what. Well, yeah, and I'm trying to take steps to get out of renting here because again, it's another thing that's different in America is we also have renting, but it's how do I say this? It's bad. All they've done ever since COVID hit was they've taken the rent in America, and they in the past 2 years alone, my rent has gone up 15%. In the 2 years before that, my rent went up less than 1%. I don't know. Everybody here is beholden to everything that they like. It doesn't matter. You don't want to pay rent. You fucking live on the streets. Or you live with your parents. Well, this is gonna be weird. So, yeah, for us, rent is just basically the government saying, "Fuck you, give us money." Oh, and now it's right side up. How convenient. Oh no, is this the Godskin one? Man, I think this is the Godskin one. Godskin, will you appear? You will. All right, buddy. That's nice. Bye. No. I'm trying to do Ronnie's quest. I'm not trying to fight that little shithead. Or, well, I guess he's not that little. I'm not a fan of the Godskin bosses, I should say, because there's Godskin apostles. I don't know what the fat Godskins are called, but that one I call shithead. There's not a great rune here. This is, we already got the great rune for this area when we killed Renala. Not item crafted. Come on, get into your inventory, God. And it's there. Round and round it goes. When it stops, nobody knows. Well, the game knows, but to claim that a game knows something. Let's get our shit back. And that's why I didn't fight the Godskin guy. We're about to go see Ronnie again. See, there's no great rune here, but instead, Curse Mark of Death, and the Stargazer heirloom, which star. Scourge. Okay, ooh! Ooh! Raises intelligence. Yes, please. What is needed for that? It's 52. Okay. Well, now I only need 3 points. There's an exception in Germany. The people working for the state have some extra bonuses. The payment is only okay, but they cannot be fired and get a special rent, which is higher. With this, the state wants to give a promotion to work for them. Yeah, that's how the military is here. I don't know how the military is in Germany, but a big point of pride in America is that like our military services have 100% a volunteer force. And so to ensure that it stays a volunteer force and we don't have on the other side private companies often pay more. Yeah, that's how it is in America too. Government work doesn't pay well, but the benefits of working for the government are like through the fucking roof. For example, um, what's it? You can still get a pension. Like my parents, for example. You know, I was born when Reagan was reelected, the year that Reagan got reelected, and that's actually I kind of find that interesting. That's one way to keep track of when we're in an election year. I turned 40 this year. We're in an election year. If my age is divisible by 4, we're most likely in an election year. Say most likely because, well, it is every 4 years though. Do we go back to Ronnie's Rise? I don't remember. Or does she go like somewhere else we're supposed to? No, we go back. Okay. That's all that is. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Um, so we do need to go over here. So these quests are like very, very not easy to remember. All right. And then okay, so we don't want to be in here. I think if we go up here, there's just another site of grace. Ooh, yeah, if I'm not mistaken. Torrent can't activate elevators. I find that to be an interesting thing. But yeah, like the way that we further entice, again, like I said, the military is socialism, but that's how they kind of entice people to join the military. Is you get benefits that cannot be matched anywhere else. Health insurance completely free, dental completely free, vision completely free. You even get one free cosmetic surgery for every 4 year enlistment period. I think it's 4 year enlistment period, and that goes for dependents too. Like my ex-wife had some work done on her teeth. She got her teeth fixed because she was very self-conscious about how her teeth looked. I was going to get free laser eye surgery, but I didn't have enough retainability, so to speak. I had 17 months left on my contract, and you needed 18. And our unit's doctor would not sign a waiver waiving that requirement because our unit's doctor was a stick in the mud shithead. He's like, well, those rules are there for a reason. That's a very expensive procedure. And we need to make sure that Uncle Sam gets his money's worth. You know, if you're not re-enlisting. I'm not sure what a beamed her. I'm not sure what that is. It's funny for somebody who was born in Germany. I know very little about it. So I'm like looking around these ruins and stuff. I never have really put any time into exploring this area. but I probably should have. Oh, right. Now there should be a... Yeah. This is now open. Ooh, and there's a treasure chest over here. I know what's in here. Ronnie set. So if I wanted to lose intelligence, I could put on the hat. Oh, person working for the state, and that's how a lot of people make it here in America is they just work for the government and like for example, I'm a government contractor. I work for a private corporation, but the way that private corporation does business with the Defense Logistics Agency here in America, and that is tied to the Department of Defense. That's about all I can say about that. Yeah, I can't really, and shouldn't talk about that type of miniature Ronnie. Okay. Oh yeah, that's the wrong one. Okay. Next step in the quest. Where did you go? I know I saw a site of grace somewhere. I thought I saw. There it is. Okay. We're gonna be asked to do something. So I'm gonna take a short break and get a fresh drink because we're about to have a fucking lore dump. If you look closely, we can see there's a new option in our menu, um, and that new option is to talk to Ronnie. So I'm gonna take a short break and I'll put on some music and get a fresh drink, and then we'll come back here and talk to Ronnie because there's gonna be a fucking lot of dialogue. I have returned, and my knee is giving out on me. It does not feel good at all. So I'm going to take some drugs, specifically Tylenol. This brand of Tylenol is very good for joint pain. I'm sorry, Demetrius. I gotta put my leg. I gotta put my leg up a bit. I gotta try. Let's see if I can push myself. There we go. Inheritance tax. I'm not sure about that. Tax law in America can be very confusing. All right, time for lore dump. Isn't that very interesting? That's so interesting.
Oh, a dogged fellow, aren't we? Or is it merely thy habit to talk to dolls? Fine. Fine. I hadn't expected any soul to recognize me in this guise. But now the cat is out the bag. I cannot allow thee thy freedoms. Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name of Rani the Witch is already sullied by thee. I will not brook disobedience in this matter.
Okay. Can't level up yet. Oh, look, another thing. I still don't know what these do. So yeah, I don't know how inheritance. I don't know how taxes work in America in general. Like, I don't really understand American tax law because it's intentionally done that way. Like, they make it intentionally confusing and obscure. I don't know why they do this on purpose, but they do. Oh, God. The baleful shadow is way up ahead. Yup. Okay. Nope. Nope. Whoop. Wait, hit him? Whoop. Holy crap, he's rolling like a fucking... Plan. Alright, execute plan. I think executing I executed my plan successfully. Whoops. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. That's the good shit right there. Oh. Hold on one second. You got auto modded for some reason. Alright, I'm gonna put that back. I don't... In Germany, it's the same. They need to calculate. Oh, God. Twitch auto mod, you need to fucking stop with that shit. He meant to say how. H-O-W. H-O-W. Not... It was a typo. Here's how high taxes for you are. Yeah, okay. So it's stupid and confusing. Doesn't make sense. And is intentionally obscure. To what end, nobody knows. Oh God, did the rock... Okay. You my friend. I'm gonna poison mist your ass because you gonna come down in it? You gonna come down in it? Yes, you are. Good little moron. Not good enough though, it seems. Oh. Well. I have a new spell in mind. Alright. Carrion Slicer, go! Missed. Oof. Okay, one more. Ah, hey, hey, hey. Give me my... yes. And that. And then I can do this. Could knock you down. I may come over here and get a strong R2. And look at that. There we go. He likes his bubbles. On sketch said taxes in Germany is like going to a restaurant, eating, and then the waiter asks you to calculate how much it costs. And what's even to add to this shit sandwich that we have here, that you guys also appear to have. So we're expected to know how much we owe in taxes. Okay. I'll bite. We should know this. Uh-huh. How do we calculate all this? Well, the government did contract a group of people or a company to make some software that we could then use to better figure out what we owe in taxes. A lot of people now know that company is TurboTax. The government didn't do that. That was entirely the company. Just like they bailed on the deal because they were like, you know what? I think we could make a lot of money off of this, and if we, you know, just give this software to you, we can't make money off of it. They intentionally screwed these people over for you know, kind of like what I mentioned. It's gross when you have, you know, companies, you know, people, human beings screwing each other over for a fucking percentage. Whoop. That was definitely an explosion. Hmm. You can stop now, dude. Okay. There we go. Boom. Only 410, but then again, you're almost already dead. More cerulean tears, please. Thank you. Stone sword key. Worth it. Waterfall. Item ahead. Uh-huh. I really like this spell. It pierces enemies. There's the item. Clayman Ashes. I did not know that those were a thing that existed. But it gets tax advisors a job. That they can help you as a normal person to do taxes correctly and pay. Well, most people in America, because our taxes suck and don't really work for us and don't really go into any like public systems or anything like that, because of all that, we often get tax refunds. Unless, well, I don't know how it works for rich people. I know that rich people essentially don't have to pay taxes here in America. They get loopholes and stuff. That us disgusting poor plebs don't we're not allowed to have tax breaks. But the ultra rich do. They get tax breaks. So what item? Okay. Useless comic. I guess you could argue that it creates jobs, but you're creating a problem and then solving it yourself, which seems incredibly dishonest. He sprayed his butt. His butt. What is that? It's not butt mist. Go. Got another one, so I'll go ahead and drink up. So if we got another one, ooh boy, things are about to get spicy. Let me do this, and then that. No, you don't get to do this. You moved. Ow. This guy's got a big ass fucking head. Thank you. I will replenish my stuff again. I think that's the correct way. So let's go look this way and see what we can... okay, let's turn this on. There's going to be death frogs in here, aren't there? Ah! I mean, you could do it. You could clip it. I I didn't see a lot of humor in that. I just typed T in chat, but that is indeed the what the fuck? Oh, um, you don't have the. So this is weird. This is the way they do this sometimes is very bizarre. So you come down here, and it's like, oh, I wonder what this leads to. It leads to this. Well, what's this? This is a treasure chest, and the way up top to that item that I was trying to jump to. Wing of Estelle. I recall that is it's a short. That's an intelligence weapon, a short sword, isn't it? No, it's not a short sword. What the fuck is that? It is an intelligence weapon. The curved sword. Okay. You have. Well, thank you. Um, I've made a lot of clips, but I usually just like when I take them, I create them, and I post them on Discord, specifically the Discord channel. Like if it's like to whoever the streamer is. Usually, in my case, if I create a clip, it's usually of Barb saying or doing something incredibly funny. I've done a few of Lil Aggie. Lil Aggie is quickly becoming a favorite streamer of mine. He does a lot of like indie horror stuff, but he also like what got me to follow and subscribe and constantly watch him was his Elden Ring randomizer no hit runs or attempts. Um, Lil Aggie and his Elden Ring randomizer no hit runs were supremely entertaining. And they were just like it was a very cool, chill vibe. You just kind of shield grease, interesting. I, I didn't know that this game had shield grease. That surprises me. Okay. Oh, that's why I'm so warm. Legs pulled up. That's why I closed the vent. Right up above my head, there's a vent for AC. Problem is because it's getting hot out, the AC is running more and more and more, and that vent points directly at me. Man, look at all that. That's insane. All right, well, let's just do this way. I'm gonna figure out what these things do. I actually probably just post to Reddit and be like, hey, what does this fucking thing do? But yeah, the reason I said you could create the clip is because if I create the clip, then we have a chunk of the stream. It's just me sitting there creating the clip. Um, if you think there's something funny or something that you want to like remember or share with people, then by all means clip away. Like I'm not, I go in there and I find a clip that somebody created that I think is like really funny. I'll upload it to YouTube. I recently like there was one I uploaded yesterday that I created the clip after the stream, after the day of the broadcast even. You are not a very good person who does combat stuff. You were bad at your job. All right. Oh, you're facing forward. Okay. You put yourself in a corner, you dumbass. Oh, we're still considered outside. Okay, cool. The fuck is this? Is this anything? No. What the fuck is this? But yeah, like yesterday when I was Ant's skull plate. Don't tell me that's a fucking shield. It's a fucking shield. Um, so yesterday when I was getting to Volcano Manor, there's a ladder that you have to climb, and one of those grafted scions um, decided to make an appearance as I was climbing the ladder. So basically, I'm climbing this ladder, and this dude fucking clips me in the back. I'm like, okay, well that, you know, it startled me. Okay, they're all. Let's go. Oh. I don't think we want to come up here yet, though. I think we need to explore down here first. Which, again, would be easier if the rules for horse riding weren't seemingly arbitrary. Alright, we have ant riding people. So how do we deal with ant riding people? Like that. There we go. Nice. Thank you for the extra thing that I will now use. Right. What's up here? Oh, hi. I thought it wasn't a whip-like enemy, whip-like weapon. I was wrong. Right? I really like Carrion Slicer. It's so handy. You know what else is handy? Having the best crit rate of any weapon in the game. You can do a sneak, sneak, sneak. Stab. And in general, or just in like in Germany or America and Germany, or just America? What do you mean? You don't understand? Like just in general, or in a specific location? America. It's because the college system is now for profit, and the thing is, these people were promised infinite exponential growth, and to achieve infinite exponential growth, there has to be some sort of factor that has to give. And in this case, it's the human factor. They don't care about the human cost as long as number goes up. And the reason they want number to constantly go up is so shareholders will be happy. Shareholders are basically how corporations make their money. See, rich people don't spend money on us. They spend money on other rich people. And so it's like a big circle of rich people swapping, you know, bags of cash, basically. I'll fund your corporation, you then fund my... What the fuck? Fuck you, snail. I didn't even know there were snails down here. Oh my god, there's more! Snails? Snail. Like fucking Marco Polo over here. There's the snail. There's the snail. I found the snail. It's like, where's Waldo? There we go. That's a more probably modern reference. Fuck you, Phalanx. Plan. Execute plan. Have fun. Execute plan. I wonder if it'll make it up there. No, it doesn't look like it will. Sad. Oh no, it made it! Ah, yay! Wow. That motherfucker is fucking angry. Holy shit. Okay. Let's put that on. Get that regen because this motherfucker hits hard. Oh no, you don't. You're not outrunning that. Got my cerulean tier back. One semester costs you 150 euros, but then they get rid of the I'm not sure what that word is. It supposed to be abandonment? The public transportation system, you know, only costs 80. Go. Blow that guy up. There we go. Oh my god. There's a reason I don't like that you can't ride your horse in here. You have to fucking deal with these shithead phalanx fuckers. By the time I get over there, they're gonna have like wormed their way down. Fuck off. God, there's so many. There you go. You can eat shit and die. Whoop. Nope, not trying to do that. Thank you. Thank you for healing me. But yeah, so the reason college is, there's no real reason why college is expensive in America. It's expensive in America because the people who have all the money have decided that it needs to be expensive. Back when boomers were in college, and this is why I always, when I talk about like a destroyed economy, the death of the middle class, and all that shit, I point to boomers. When they went to college, like Yale University cost like $1,500 a year or like a semester or some shit like that. Very affordable. That's less than what I paid for like 1 month's rent. I paid damn near $2,000 a month for rent. And motherfuckers were able to go to college and get a good education for less than 1 month's rent. And that was for an entire semester. So like 3-4 classes worth of education. So yeah, the why is it expensive? Because they said it had to be. Is the real reason, the real answer as to why it's expensive. Because we said so. Oh my god! The controller is starting to fuck up. No? You're not backstepping your way out of this? Shit, you fucking bitch. There you are. Come here, you. Okay, so when you want to study as a person not from the EU, you need to pay 2,000 euros. But only when you have the money. If not, they make an exception. That, I believe you're talking. Are you talking about the student exchange program in America? Because a lot of people will come to America for an education because we, like, our colleges are really good colleges. Like, you do get, like, I'm not gonna say they're worth as much as they're charging. That's never an argument I would presume to try and make. Because one, it's objectively false that, like, you know, you're getting your money's worth. That is a not true statement. He's rolling. Woo! All right. Now you fucking idiots. Enjoy your poison mist. Bye. Oh. More Celestial Dew. Finding a lot of that shit lately. Student exchange programs are free. Only a whole study. Okay. I'm not too, like, I've not been in academia for a long time, so I'm not too familiar with all the practices and everything. Oh god, that's one of those. It's two of them. Whoop. Woof. 73,000 rooms. That's a lot of rooms. What's at the top of this? Oh, nothing. We're going... We can go down farther. In Germany, there's a program called Backrog, where you can get money if you have problems and pay for your lives, food, shelter, and meat. The American version of that is called welfare. This is where we need to be. So this is the correct direction to head in. Oh! Weird. But it doesn't pay for, like, your university and stuff like that. You only need to pay it back after university when you have a job. Oh, student loans. uh, Again, the problem is our student loans are fucking predatory. And your system probably does not prey on the desperation of its people. Whereas America preys on the desperation. Like, that's how the rich get richer. is they prey upon people who don't know better. You can't drink a beer in America until you're 21 years old, but you sure as shit can sign up to be $100,000 in debt. All right, my nose is like really itchy. It's not runny. It's just like it feels like it almost feels like there's like a little ant or something crawling around in my nose, and it's kind of unsettling as I'm fighting these gigantic ants. I'm gonna try something with those ants. I don't know if this will actually. It probably will, but I just want to see if it would actually work. Which way are you facing? Okay, you are facing away. You are missing a large portion of your health, so ready and go. See, that would be a good clip. There we go. So what they're meaning by not here is that's not the way up. But I was just curious as to like what. Oh, it's a house. We're at home now. Okay. So that's the way forward. We haven't really. Making sure my boss isn't texting me. He texted me like almost 10 minutes after I got off of work. And so I wasn't checking my phone. I was like running around, like taking a shower, doing dinner, getting dinner ready and stuff like that. If I can come back and see a text on my phone, I thought maybe it was my girlfriend. I was like, huh, her friend was supposed to be here already. So I take a look at my phone. It's my boss asking me for a fucking update on what I did at work. This should make it even people have the same chance to stay. No, but again, in America, they don't care about that. They don't care about like providing a thing for everybody to use. They're all about providing a way to exploit people. That's what they want. They don't want a thing for people to use. They want a way to make themselves money. Basically, this country is caught in like the death throes of capitalism. And there's a certain group of people that want to deregulate capitalism even more. I would argue that that is a terrible idea. It's in terms of terrible ideas. I'd say that would be Guinness Book World Record levels of terrible idea. Because they don't care about like making sure that less wealthy households have food on the table or anything. They don't care. In America, they don't give a shit. We are meat. We are expendable. We're not seen as human. We're not even worthy to be considered worth being the rock that they would use to scrape dog shit off of their shoes. The wealthy look down on us and despise us. And when I say us, I mean the general public, but also more specifically low-income houses. It is an active, open level of disgust. And like often my girlfriend's like, oh, you're just being dramatic. It's like, am I being dramatic, or is this an accurate representation of the class warfare that we're dealing with inside of this country? We are dealing with class warfare inside of the country. That's there's no doubt about that. That's what that whole lie about trans people grooming children is all about. Is that it's about setting up a new class warfare now that people have caught on to the fact that cops are racist bastards. They need a new boogeyman to get people to forget that cops are evil. And so it's now the LGBTQ community is having to suffer for the sake of politics. The thinking is if you make it that many persons can study, more people get higher quality, better jobs, and in the end, pay more taxes. So the university is mostly funded by the state. Yeah, I mean, what you're talking about is basically like how things should work versus how they do work. I'm also like you're in university right now. You're in college right now. I'm 40, and I think the biggest difference between us is that you're young, and I'm very cynical and jaded. I have lost faith in this country and in its ability to ever get better than it is right now. Even though it very easily could if it just stopped playing these stupid fucking games that it's been playing lately. Like, all they need to do is just pump the brakes a little bit with the stupidity. Allow us universal health care. Allow colleges to be affordable. Not these disgusting debt sentences is what is a term that a lot of people are now using. Because if you want a college degree in America, you basically need to come to terms with the fact that you're going to be in debt for the next 30 to 40 years. And 99% of what you're going to pay off during those early years is interest. You're not paying off the actual principal loan. You're paying off interest. There you go. Let's see what's going on here. Oh no, he made it. I was wondering where you... Oh, and you. Okay. Hey, cool, thanks. That's Ghost Glovewort. So I think Ghost Glovewort are the standard spirits that can be summoned. Standard spirits that can be summoned. Oh, this is now we're back here. Okay. So if we go inside here, I've never seen that before. Interesting. Okay. Are there any more assholes? No, there's not. Germany, it's a social democracy, so it tries to get the best of socialism and capitalism together, and that's what people like Bernie Sanders wants. But it's called democratic socialism in America. And that's like his big thing, his big push. It often goes well, sometimes it doesn't. I'd say that, you know, like what people want. This is like it's not complicated. It's how many do I have left of these? 10 still. Okay, we're just not going down. We had 10 last stream as well, and we've used multiple since then. Okay. He saw me. Democratic socialism is the same as social democracy. Yeah, that's that. I was letting you know what we call it in America. Dude, that dude just fucking like straight up starts me in my fucking face. You're going down, asshole. Give me my shit back. I want to drink my juice. Only a little changed in the description. Yeah, basically, like all I want is for again, like I said, colleges to be affordable, healthcare to not be a thing. Like watching a friend of mine have to basically set up a GoFundMe to pay for his medical costs because he was diagnosed with a life-threatening illness. That's not sane. That's dystopian. That's like that is just straight up like 1984 shit, you know? That's not normal in any universe. That should never be considered normal. That somebody has to set up a GoFundMe, a crowdfunding campaign. Imagine having to crowdfund your life. But like affordable education, I think affordable education and affordable healthcare would change a lot in this country and for the better. Another larval tier, how nice. Jeez, this place is fucking gigantic. We've been streaming for 2.5 hours and we're still in here. Just a continuation of Knockron, basically. Although we're in a different location altogether, it's still kind of, you know, we're doing the Ronnie's quest line thing. We have to go. Don't you dare. I don't know. Oh no! Don't tell me I didn't. Did I crap it up? Oh crap! I might have crapped it up. We'll see when we get to our next race. I stopped once it asked me to take on the Baleful Shadows. I shouldn't have stopped there. Oh, crap. Ball? Come down, ball. Okay. If you're gonna stay up there, then... I guess it's time to make some poison arrows. There we go. I don't even know if this thing is susceptible to poison. I'm gonna guess no after 10 arrows. No, you're not. So we're just gonna... do that. Larval tier. Again, very welcome if I need to respec. Those are the items that you use at Renala to respec if you want to change your build. And that's great. Ghost, Glowfort. So Ghost, I think, is the normal ones, and Grave, I guess, would be the big ones, or is it the other way around? I don't remember which way it is. I have not used Ashes in a long time. We're gonna have a big ball. Or, wait, big ball? Ball? Okay, praise the research indeed. For my views, some more parties in Parliament would be better in America because there are more things that need to be heard to be reelected. Yeah, I think that, you know, I agree that the two-party system is a broken piece of shit. But again, because I'm poor, my opinion doesn't matter. It's an important distinction to make that if you live in America and you're poor, you don't have an opinion in it. That looks like that should be a door. I'm actually a little bit miffed that it's not. We have gone a long way without a bonfire. Oh. Boop, boop, boop. How lovely that they all just kind of decided to, yes, continue. Please continue dying. Holy Jesus. It's like a chain reaction of just like... Oh god. Whoop! Is Night Maiden's Mist freezing? Is that cold damage? I just know that it's useful. Right? Let's take the rest of these out with just melee. Should be simple enough. Right? Yes. Freezing would also describe how I felt. Jesus. It just keeps on going. Like a fucking Energizer Bunny. Bunny, you think you're getting to an end point, and it's like, nope, there's a little side corridor here. Go forth and explore. Dung beetle. Smithing Stone 6. Nice. If you visit America in the summer, you know, I hope you enjoy yourself. It's definitely like America is a very large place. I would recommend, well, maybe not as a college student. I wouldn't recommend Vegas. Vegas is where I would go to enjoy America. Woo! Wow. Okay. I stopped for like 1 second and get fucking clapped by that goddamn great sword. Alright. That was stupid. God, what the fuck kind... What kind of fucking ninja are you? You can do moves like that. Come here, you little fucking shithead. Sit your little bitch ass down. Gotta BM the annoying ones. It's a bit, I guess, where you would visit in America kind of depends on like what you want to do. Also, though, so that's kind of, I guess, important details. Why suffer the details when you can just talk about it and never actually do it? That's what. Not a smart person, are you? I've only lost 2 Estus this whole fucking time. Vegas is not the best idea. I would visit with my family. I hate drinking and gambling. Well, there's more to do in Vegas than just drink and gamble. That's what it's known for. Increases notice slots. Okay, that's what that does. Like when I went to Vegas, I didn't really gamble all that much. Like penny slots here and there. I'd go a few runs and then, oh, okay, that didn't work out. Let's go find another machine. Or, you know, and then there was my girlfriend who goes and spends like maybe $70 and then wins over $1,000 fucking dollars. I think it was $1,700 was like the ultimate total. Yeah, that appears to be everything. Okay. But it relies very much when they set the exams how much I do them.
Let us speak of the past a while. I was once an Empyrean of the demigods.
I did forget. I forgot to do the lore dump, but it didn't screw me over, so we're good.
Was chosen by our own 2 fingers. As a
She's gonna talk a
candidate
lot,
to succeed Queen
so I'm gonna be
Radahn,
quiet while she talks.
to become the new god of the coming age, which is when I received Blythe, in the form of a vassal tailored for an Empyrean. But I would not acquiesce to the 2 fingers. I stole the rune of death, slew mine own Empyrean flesh, casting it away. I would not be controlled by that thing. The 2 fingers and I have been cursing each other ever since, and the baleful shadows are their assassins. Even when I turned my back upon the 2 fingers, Blythe remained my loyal ally. Though he was created a vassal for an Empyrean, he was a colossal failure on the part of the 2 fingers, Blythe and E.G. both. art willing to give too much to me. Yet, they both
But
understand.
most of the fan base also
what
simps for you
lieth
too,
beyond
Ronnie,
the
so
dark path, but I
don't
must
think too
be
much
sure
about
of
it. People just like that you have four
and
arms
not
and,
report of what came before.
you know, they like your face.
Should I add
Especially the
another to
anime
list?
people.
Another one, kind of heart, as kind of heart as they. This form hath loosened my tongue. I've let slip too much. Forget what thou'st heard. Forget.
I will not forget.
I've let slip.
Okay. Level up. Intelligence. We're about to switch staves. All fucking right. Let's hold on, let's see how much exactly we need. Only 1,000. Yeah. The stupidest minigame in a video game was poker in Red Dead Redemption 2. It makes no sense without real money. And seeing the other players. There's a lot of mini games that really. Okay, how much is that? That was 800. Okay, inventory, and then there's two of these. There we go. There's 1,000. There's a lot of mini games, and hi, Demetrius. It's a big stretch. Meow. Hold on, guys. 1 second. Mao, I know. Mao, I'm so mean, aren't I? So mean. So mean. Oh. So mean. This is Demetrius. We've all seen him from a distance. He's not very. He is very afraid right now. He's very nervous. Oh. You're trying to get away. He's burying his face into my arm. You want to say anything to everybody? No? What the fuck is that? Is that just under... Okay. Alright, Demetrius. I will... There oh. Oh. Yeah, you don't like it when you get picked up, but now you want all the pets, don't you? You're such a little stinker. You're a little stinker. Stop with your hind claws. Unfortunately, he was declawed. Um, he approached me just now, which is why I got up and picked him up. I felt that you know. Oh, look at you, so comfortable now, purring and rubbing your face on the arm of my chair. Can't really get a good shot of him. It's unfortunate, but there he is. Whoop. Yeah, I'm not even holding him back anymore. He's just he loves it. He loves his loves getting attention. Oh right. Oh my, what are you doing, you weirdo? He's like shoving his head into the armchair. I never understood why cats do the rubbing thing. I think I read somewhere that they have scent glands in their face or something like that. And it's their way of like marking you. So that if they smell you later, that they can recognize you. See, the problem with that, Demetrius, is if you do that, we take these things called showers. And that will wash away the scent. So maybe if you lived with like a Super Smash Brothers player or something like that, um, you might you might get you might get something. You might get a bit of a scent. Not a scent that you would want though. Okay, buddy. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm petting Demetrius right now because he is the sweetest cat. Normally, I pick him up like this. Woo! Look at that tail. Wow, man. He's putting that tail up in the air. All to see. Yes. Isn't that right? Yeah. That tail sticking straight up. This guy he is a cuddle machine right now. If I thought I could take the camera and lower it down so you guys could actually see him, I would do it, but he is just being the sweetest little stinker right now. Why couldn't you do this when I was at work, huh? When I was sitting there on a call for 2 hours while the guy tried the same thing over and over and over again, expecting different results. I wanted to yell at that guy, hey, it didn't work the last 10 times you tried it. It's not going to work this time. Maybe we try something different. That's okay, though. I now know what I'm doing for the rest of my week, and that's reading up on SQL queries, and I'm getting my SQL knowledge built up while I install software on my computer. That's another thing to keep in mind. When you graduate college, you don't stop studying. All right, Demetrius. I'm going to be playing video games. You want to sit here, you're more than welcome. But something tells me you're going to want to... Okay, let's... There you go. Let's get that... There you go. Look at that. That's pretty comfortable. Huh? Oh. Oh, he's rubbing on the desk now. Oh, boy. This little guy is... He is cozy. I knew he would be, too. Some aunt, third grade, once found a cat on a field. The cat's tail was cut off, so they took him home and had him until she died. She found a cat and rescued it and gave it a good life. That's one reason that I'm still... I guess you could say I'm still one of the reasons I'm still subscribed to Barb is because of his pets. Not because he has the pets, but because of how he came across getting them. He has one cat that had lost an eye. It was a cat that was dumped off in a dumpster and had this like really bad eye infection, this like really, really bad eye thing going on. I almost forgot to level up. Alright, 41, that gives us the 52 that we need to equip this. So now the sorcery scaling is 161 to 223. Enhances power of all sorceries, but consumes additional FP. So like okay. Well, we're gonna have to defeat the Baleful Shadow or get more runes somehow before I can go level it up. But yeah, so the cat that he had found was in a dumpster. They rescued the cat. And now the cat is the source of emotes, and he has a cat cam for that cat. It's chat's favorite cat. Everybody loves Snakey. He's a good kitty. There we go. Sorry, Demetrius is really stinking cute. So he rescued that cat, And he actually, if I recall correctly, got the guy who threw the cat in the dumpster arrested. So not only did he save the cat's life, oh no. Oh, okay. Well, there's Blide.
O Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Rani the Witch cometh, rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal.
Ow. Oof. You going, Demetrius? Alright, buddy. Thank you for sitting with me while you did. I'm the worst person handling pets, but that doesn't mean you can treat them badly. Yeah, absolutely. There's a difference between not being good at like handling pets and intentionally mishandling pets or abusing them in some way. And what that guy did, that was the straight up abuse.
Thanks. 'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned.
That wasn't that
I
bad.
can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear. Tell Blythe and Iji I love them.
Discarded palace key. This area, I think we're about to go into one of, I'm going to call it, if I'm correct in the area that we're going to be heading to next, I like to call the area Miyazaki's Sin. I saw a meme where it was like, you know, it was a person, like, this is like a drawing of an anime girl and saying, thank you for not putting a giant poison swamp in Armored Core 6. I know that took a lot of restraint. And then it cuts over to a picture of Miyazaki. My problems managing my own life. So pet life is too much. I think cats are pretty hands off in terms of being pets. Like, you feed them once a day. You put down some food. And then they're good for the rest of the day. Feed and water them. Yep, this is Miyazaki's Sin. The Lake of Rot. So normally he has giant poison swamp areas. This would be if he had a giant toxic swamp area. This area is so fucking bad in so many ways. That's the main reason I'll never do all bosses, because there is a boss up here. But I believe you can put on the mushroom set and probably traverse it just fine. We'll be coming back here later for sure. Well, not here, but... Yep, okay, we can traverse rot. Do we even have any anti-rot? We do. We do. Okay. I'm gonna wait until this goes down. Oh, he had to go to the bathroom. So there's a boss over there that you can go to or get to. Okay, and whoop. And on unrelated news, I talked about this last stream, I believe. Yeah. Um, but I spoke on like the quality of the Fallout show. I will speak on it again. That this is a show that I highly recommend if you have any interest in that type of stuff, retrofuturism or the Fallout franchise in general. Absolutely watch the show. Check it out. It's a lot of fun. Really well, like, you know, the actors do a good job. The story's not complete and total horseshit or nonsense. There is a bit of fan service in there, but that's to be expected. But, like, you know, got a good soundtrack, you know, decent acting. And it actually motivated me yesterday because I canceled stream yesterday because I was so exhausted. I was just like dead tired, and I was like, I really don't have it in me to, like, you know, turn everything on and you know, press all the buttons and then sit there and like act like I'm not miserable to my very core. Listen carefully and therefore place message. I'm not gonna listen carefully, you fucking. What is this? Okay. And I say goodbye. Okay, well, thank you for stopping by. It's nice seeing you on stream. Have a good night. Hopefully I'll see you later. I'm going to take this and run to this. Whoop. Okay, I think we just need to make a break for the other side of the swamp. Whoop. My arm slips free. Okay. That's what that is, and that's what, okay. Right. What is that? That looks like that would be important. Run with it. Go. Whoop. Oh, man. Okay. See, Scarlet Rot just does way too much damage. Alright. That. And then hit it again. And use it! Yeah, there's the boss right there. So you basically have to go to that other thing, like way the fuck over there. And then, like, that will raise a platform up for the boss to be on. Yeah. Scarlet Rot. Everybody loves Scarlet Rot. But one more platform we have to get. Okay. Okay, thank you. I'm trying to pick my preserving dollars. Demetrius, hello. Did you have dinner? Do you have a delicious dinner? Are you coming back here now? Wanna come up here? Oh, thank you. Demetrius he wants a lot of attention today. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Because you keep showing up and you're looking at me and you're like, hey. And now you're underneath my legs. Okay, Demetrius. Go live your life. Maybe don't mess with that power strip too much, huh? I would very much appreciate you not messing with that. Is it really? Wow. I just realized it is 10 o'clock. That doesn't really mean anything overall, but like one preserving bolus. I don't remember how to get up there, or if there's anything good up there. Woof! You okay, Demetrius? I know that probably scared the crap out of you. Where you going behind the bed? Really? I think he's going behind the bed. What are you doing over there? Are you just being a weirdo? So yeah, the next goal would be to head over there if we wanted to do all this, but we don't. So yeah, you take out the baleful shadow. Okay. So now that we've got this, we need to go into here. So that key that we got when we defeated Blide.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty, dither not.
So you get a key
Out, say I,
that opens this chest.
gravestones, to be better born anew.
Dark Moon Ring, which is not a talisman. It is a key item. If I can find it on here. Oh, I have to get Radahn's thing activated. That's gonna be a whole thing. I'm gonna have that grape. Alright, Dark Moon Ring. Ring depicting a leaden moon, symbolic of a cold oath. The ring is supposed to be given by lunar princess Ranni to her consort. Ranni is an Empyrean, meaning her consort by rights would earn the title of Lord. A warning is engraved within. Whoever thou mayest be, take not the ring from this place. The solitude beyond the night is better mine alone. Yeah, I know. Do we really? I guess we do have to do this now. Oh shit. Oh shit. We do have to go back to the Lake of Rot, but we also have 9 respecs. That's really cool. Man. We're past like the worst part of the Lake of Rot. Like we came in here, we fought the dude in here, and we came in here, we ran all the way across. Let's finish this up. Oh, I have, wait, no, I have. Let's go to the Table of Lost Grace first. Oh, I'm sorry. Round Table Hold. I keep saying Round Table Hold, and then I'm like, oh, Table of Lost Grace.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Okay, dude, shut up. I don't remember. Somber, 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 somber. No somber yet. 259, you say, versus what? 223. Oh no, it's 247 now. Still better. And we're still medium load, that's good. Alright. We got something going on now. build's starting to come together. What? Oh, that's right. Oh, I apparently need sleep too. An offer bell bearing. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So yeah, it's grave for the little ones and ghost for the big ones. It's kind of like smithing stones and somber smithing stones, but for the spirit ash things. Like you can summon the dogs or the rats or the wolves or whatever. I want to check out something. I want to check out the remembrances. Restores FP upon defeating enemies. That seems pretty good. It's probably not that much FP. I have a lot. Well, not a lot, but I have a fair amount of it. Whatever. We're in closer. All right. Let's go fight a freaky looking boss. Or probably most. Ooh, no, we don't want to do that. That would be fucking death. We're going this way. Okay. And then because they're so happy that they added a jump button in, platforming. It's like they're so proud of themselves. Like, hey guys, look, we finally did it. We gave you a proper jump button. It's like, congratulations. About time. Ugh. My hands, palms are sweaty. Mom's spaghetti right now. There's no vomit on his sweater already. Okay, let me. Whoop. I don't know what's up in there, and I don't know what all that stuff is, and I don't care. Because there are so many fucking pests. So we're just gonna go straight to the boss. Demetrius. There you are. See, the first time I did this, I thought that the coffin would go over the edge of the waterfall. And I was right. But there are some coffins that don't go over the edge of the waterfall. They go up. And they fly away. And it's really weird. It also doesn't make sense how going down the waterfall lands you here. Like this waterfall of rot doesn't cleanse itself. It doesn't go through a water treatment plant or some shit. But here we are. With my titty head and penis hat. And it's just the best collection of materials and items. And Okay, thank you. Can we resume the game? Oh God. Wow. All right. At least we got a Statue of America, so this guy's probably gonna fucking destroy my life and give me the biggest fucking headache in the planet. But it's Estelle, natural born of the void. This guy can be a bit of a bastard. You gotta keep an eye on that tail of his. Shit. What the fuck? Okay. Not sure how you're supposed to avoid that. I don't know if I've ever gotten. I might have seen that attack, but I probably have never. Okay, apparently running slightly to the side is better than running directly to the side. Nope. Hmm. Okay. Oof. Oof. Get the fuck away. Oh, shit. Smack. Get. Okay. Oof. Okay. Man, I have an idea though. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I have an idea. And it's probably gonna be a terrible idea. But he seems to, like... We'll just leave with that. How about that? Oh, fuck off, dude! Okay. I think this idea might be a winner. I really need to stop getting hit by those. Uh... Shit, I'm gonna get hit by that. Yep. Oh no, I didn't get hit by the... like, the ouchie part of it. Woo! Okay, he's way the fuck over there. Oh god. Oh! Okay. Oof. Mm-hmm. Shit, man. That attack, I'm sorry, but that attack that like basically depletes your entire fucking health bar is a little bit bullshit. Because he teleports out of sight and then he grabs you and essentially kills you, one-shots you. I take a little bit of a break here. My hands are like really gross, so I need to go to paper towel, wipe down my controller and my hands. And I could probably also use a fresh drink as well. So I'm going to put on some music, take a break, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, anything else you need to do. I'll be back here in just a few minutes. Okay, I am back. Had a little me moment while I was away where I went into the bathroom, turned on the light, forgot why I had gone in there, which was to go to the bathroom, turned off the light, walked out, remembered the moment I stepped outside, I was like, oh yeah, that's why I went in there. So there's a very specific reason we don't have to, not to beat the game, we don't need to, but there's a very specific reason I'm moving to kill this boss. That's because right now he is actually gonna be okay. Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Shit, man. No! 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 Okay. Oh, he's gonna. Okay. Okay. Fuck out, get the fuck out, get the fuck out. God damn it. Now that's 2 drinks I gotta take. No, what? Wasn't I like nearly full health? God, this boss is such a piece of shit. But we'll beat his ass eventually, I guess. I don't fucking know. He's not what I'd call like... Oh fucking god. Okay, there you go. And there you go. And there you go. Have a nice little... Fuck off, man. And now it does, like, I know I had more than that much health left. Alright. Hard disagree. Oh, a stored roll. That's the first time I've experienced a stored roll. Probably in a long time in Elden Ring. Oh, meant to do that. Like to see where the fuck I am. Could you move in like ways that aren't like nonsense? I'd really, really fucking appreciate it if you like behave like something that exists in this world. It's your goofy looking ass over here, you stupid. This guy is really starting to fucking chat my ass. What the fuck was that? This is like fucking like giga-tiered fucking horse shit. Just fucking murder me at that point. Jeez, what the actual fuck are you doing? Great. I'm gonna get hit by that. This guy's being like an absolute fucking dick cheese, fucking piece of shit, garbage, fuckhead. Of like monumental proportions. Thanks. Stored rolls, fucking love them. Give me more of them. Just fucking kill me. Okay. Thank you. That was my fault, but I'm still fucking annoyed at this. This boss is fucking shit. Like, where the fuck are you? There you are. I'm gonna go do something that I'm not exactly proud of. Come on. What the fuck are you doing? What the hell? Oh. I was about to say, I know I wasn't. Oh, okay. Is it this one? We're gonna have to go past the fucking shitheads again. But oh no, this is not that one. Okay. That's where all the stupid hands are. Here that I think we need to be. I'm gonna take a break on Ronnie's quest for just a minute. This is the only time I should probably ever consider doing what I'm about to do. But it feels like it's fair to do it in this scenario. Whatever. I don't care about them fighting each other. You guys fight to your little stupid heart's content. I don't care. Of course. Apparently, I'm now in combat, even though I didn't. Now I got a boss on my hands. I am gonna have to kill him pretty soon. We might actually kill him like right away after this, but oh. What the fuck? Hitboxes, hit detection. No, it's not hit detection. What is it? It's not collision. What is it where the game tries to figure out whether or not you're... What? Huh? How do you break that? Is there something up there? A big guy over here somewhere? I don't care about you demi-humans. I know you're not meant to bring the whole fucking magma worm over here. Okay. It's gonna be like an Erd tree. Yep. What the fuck? Oh god, there's a rune bear. It's a rune bear. Hi, rune bear. You guys are irritating as fuck. Shut up. You don't matter. The only thing that matters is this fucking rune bear. I'm getting you out of the way because you're just annoying. Out of the way. Fuck off. Come here. No, you need to actually die. Fuck off. Fucking come on, Chucklehead. Really? This is gonna roar at me and not fucking move? Fucking bitch. Pussy, that's what you are. You're a fucking pussy. That's it. There you go. There you go. Well. Alright, well, fuck that. We're just gonna fucking put a marker down and head there. Okay, and Hermit Shack is about where we got. Before we got killed. Okay. And now I'm gonna get a bunch more fucking runes that I'm gonna immediately lose. Because I'm trying to do something for Selen right now. You have to find a specific NPC. You also, when you find this NPC, you find a specific spell as well. And, yeah, you come on over this way, buddy. I'm gonna just ignore you. But yeah, there's a spell that you can get when you're going to this specific NPC. It's like right there on him, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, good. We don't have to stop at this graveyard this time to pick up all the runes. I think after my next major boss. Yeah. Ooh. 3 smithing stones, 6. And I call that a no thank you. Just fucking went to sleep. My nose hairs make my nose so itchy. It really doesn't help that, like, it's my nose hairs as well as my beard hairs, my mustache hairs. They all contribute to massive itchiness. That's funny. I killed that thing to get my flask back, and in doing so take damage. Oh, I'd have to actually... Oh, God. Why is there a summoning pool here? Aren't those for, like, areas with bosses? Is this an area with a boss? Holy crossbow. So we have the pulley bow and the crossbow. Okay. Whee! There's some weird things that they're emphasizing. There's the hermit village. Oh, hey. And there's a troll. Or giant... what? Okay. Demi-human Queen Maggie. Okay. If you say so, video game. I'm gonna go over here and rest. Whoop. Get the fuck out of here, man. Of course. Thanks, game. I think I need to, without activating that boss. That's the guy we're looking for, by the way. Steak America. Okay. Jeez, we got like 10 minutes. We're not going to be doing Estelle today, I don't think. What the fuck? Alright, well, these fucking enemies are so annoying. Like, all of them are actually aggravating, but not fun. Not like a, like, ooh, this is quirky and interesting. More like, this is annoying and irritating. Because they just travel in these gigantic, fucking giga-sized packs. And so when you see one of them, you can be guaranteed there's at least 15 more waiting somewhere off screen. And all they have to do is go bleh! And then you have 50 fucking enemies literally trying to shove their hands straight up your fucking butthole. Oh look, another 1, 2, 3. We're up to 3 now. Oh, and there's that. So 4. If you want to count the Burger King dude, that would be 5. You can really tell, like, when, like, it feels like the people who made Dark Souls 2, like, got their feelings hurt because they made a not good video game. And so Miyazaki, in an attempt to spare their feelings, was like, alright, I'll let you work on this game with me. You know, they don't know what they're talking about. Those people are stupid. Wow, the tracking on that is fucking legendary. Shithead. What did you drop? Is it something... No, it's fucking worthless. As usual. Let me guess, it's fucking worthless. Oh no, that's... You're beautiful. I didn't even know that existed as a... Oh, god damn it. More. More. Jesus. We actually, like, you know... deal with the enemies? I'm gonna try and wait for it to get over here a little bit more. Okay. Not ideal, but further in, please. Alright, yeah, come this way. We're... Wow. You can move it. Fuck off! Jesus Christ, man! Fucking things are good at nothing other than being aggravating pests. Get back, get back. That carrion slicer is really fucking good. Empty caster's little. Oh, good. More enemies. Yes. Because we already didn't have to deal with like fucking 30 of them going through the goddamn village. Here's another fucking 10 more. Fuck off. Unwanted. Not exactly a hard boss, but okay. I will take that. Wait, what did... Oh, they just dropped dead. Okay. This is our buddy. We're gonna rest at him. And get our shit back. We're not rest at him, but yeah, we're gonna talk to him. Comet Azure. Okay. Finally returned to... Already did that. Okay. Let's see. So because I've already done that. Okay, so I need to go. Selen's quest is weird and kind of hard to follow. No. Fuck are you? I don't remember where she is. It's an artist shack. It's the Third Church of America where you get the wondrous physics. It's not down there, no. It's like here. Yeah, okay. Wondering, I was like, where the hell does that... Okay. So we just got the meme beam. I don't even know if I have the stats to use it. If we do, I think it would be hilarious to utilize, but I think it's, yeah, it's kind of like it requires 60 int and 3 memory slots, so I'd have to give up 2 more spells. I don't know exactly what 2 spells I'd give up. Probably be this and this. But there's also
There you are. Shall we commence the... What's this sorcery, my apprentice? Ah, then you have seen Master Azure. Master Azure was a founding Glintstone sorcerer, and my first teacher. A stern judge of men. But he must have seen something in you. You make us both proud. We can speak more later, my apprentice. If you recall, I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria. It was for attempting to restore the primeval current of Glintstone sorcery. The toothless pedantry peddled by the Carian royal family can rot for all I care. I want Glintstone sorceries that open our minds, unbound by terrestrial taboos, no matter what we give in return. My apprentice, I presume nothing. Teacher and student are not bound to tread the same path. But hear me out, my apprentice. I need your help to restore the primeval current of Glintstone sorcery. Perhaps this is a journey we could take together. Splendid.
Mm-hmm.
I thank you. This pleases me. It's been far too long since I found a fellow kindred spirit. You must have a fabulous teacher. I need your help, my apprentice. Master Lusat is another founding Glintstone sorcerer. And like Master Azure, he was banished from the Academy. Now he languishes in prison somewhere. My apprentice, can you find Master Lusat? With this Glintstone key, you should be able to cross the boundary that encloses him.
Oh.
I need him to restore the primeval current of Glintstone sorcery. He's nigh a child of the stars. Such is his body now. After his expulsion from the Academy, I heard that Master Lusat returned to his home, a place called Celia in the eastern Caelid wilds. Thinking about it, I obtained the Glintstone key I gave you from a Celian sorcerer. It wouldn't be too much of a leap to suppose he's still cooped up nearby. After his
Okay.
expulsion, called thinking about it wouldn't be.
Well. Go to Celia. I kind of just want to. That doesn't tell you anything, does it? Okay, we're not down. We need to go up. Up the stairs. To this shit heap of a fucking town. Okay. I believe it's in here, isn't it? Is it not? It is not. Huh? Okay, I remember now. There are some markers. tell us what I'm looking for. Yeah, this right here. Once you see that big grave, right in here. This is the hideaway, and yeah, okay. I think this is. Yeah, this place is weird. But it's also where we're gonna have to. I really don't want to, though. I know we're supposed to. I should be calling it. I think I am gonna call it, because this might take a little while. I remember this place being a bit of a puzzle. So I think that's gonna be where we leave things off for tonight. Whoop, wrong button. Hit that button. There we go. Whoops. So I am now back. I don't have any, aside from the Saturday stream, I don't have really any alterations to my schedule that I can foresee as of now. Again, follow me on Twitter if you want updates to my stream. That's where I will be posting schedule updates if they need to change for any reason. Until I get to affiliate, I have to basically, I can't really fine tune my schedule into anything specific. It has to be very general. And so if I ever get to affiliate, I'll be able to be more specific with my schedule and alter it on a day-to-day basis as need be, if need be. But for now, I'll be back tomorrow, 7 p.m. Aside from dealing with Estelle of the Void, whom I'm going to shove a giant fucking... Well, I'd love to shove a giant fucking laser beam in his face. But anyways, aside from Estelle, yeah, I've had a lot of fun with stream today. So I will be back tomorrow with more Elden Ring. This weekend, specifically Saturday, we might do like Liza P or something like that. Something out of the ordinary, since Saturday is an out of the ordinary stream time. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes, but kind of play it by ear. But I do want to get Liza P back on the schedule. I want to get Final Fantasy VII back on the schedule as well. Which probably means we might focus on some Dark Souls 3 on Friday and Saturday. We have 2 bosses to kill if we wish to do that. Like, at this point in time, I'm willing to just go straight to Soul Cinder and just be done with the game. It's starting to drag on a bit too long for my liking, and I'm ready to move on and, put a pin in that game as complete. But we'll see. Anyways, I'll be back tomorrow, 7 p.m. Hope to see you guys there. If I don't see you then, I'll see you when I see you. Until next time, have a lovely day, evening, afternoon, or whatever time it is, wherever you may be.